Hi everyone, it's me, Contrary Motion, back again with another Suikoden Sunday. We're here starting Suikoden 3 again. Finally, hooray! Back to Suiko 3, where we will be for probably about 4 months based on the playthrough of the last time. So that's exciting. And as always, we're going to take our time going through it, crossing the mountain path a million times and all of the other things. So I'm looking forward to it. As always, as we start a new one, let's watch the intro, and hopefully nothing weird will happen. We just have to let it run for a moment. I did manage to. I always forget how to transfer the save data, but I did figure it out, so we'll be okay. Come on, let's go. Don't make me restart the system. There we go. Oh dear. Oh no, come on, run properly. Yeah, it doesn't like me. Let's, No! Alright, let's turn me off. That'll work. I'll just have to bring myself back. $3D Mantors. Why is Hugo fighting Halleck? Alright, well that worked. I'll just have to bring myself back up here in a minute. And hopefully everything will work smoothly when we try to import our Suikoden 2 data. You wish there was less Lily. Alright, so let me bring my... I have to actually restart VTube Studio. And I gotta remember the hotkey to switch between the software and hardware on PCSX2 for the cutscenes when they have the background. I think it's F9. It is not F9. Wait. Hardware, software, hardware. Okay. We're good. So, what should we call the Flame Champion this time? Last time we called him Cocky, but we can call him something new. How about... I don't know. Oh, I always forget, let's look this up in the dictionary. We can call him... No, not that. Hi, Thiessen. Are you going to sleep already? No, Hugo Ch is stupid. Hey, Wonderwell. There's no... I mean, Lily is kind of annoying, but you can sort of understand how she turned out that way. I don't know. Who else is unlikable? Alright, we're gonna have to come up with a name soon. Let's go with... Well, we could go with... I'm trying to do contrary motion with the kanji, but I don't know if that's gonna work. Hondo. Yeah, I guess we could go Hondo. So that's what we'll do. Come back. Come back, Twitch. I need access to my little dashboard. Alright, let's call him Hondo. Yes, we're sure. Alright, yes, we want to load Suikoden 2 data, and this should hopefully work. Yes! This was our last Suikoden 2 playthrough. Alright, so. Oh dear. Will it run faster if I do this? It will not. Alright, let's look at everybody's intro scenes. And boy, I hope this doesn't run slowly all the time because of YouTube Studio. Didn't used to. Oh no. Poor Hugo. Well, this might be a problem. I could probably change some VTube Studio settings. Alright, I turned me down to 30 FPS. I am using an old stable build. I don't know when the last time it got updated was. This game has always had performance problems. Hugo, I see we're both out early today. Why's your horse so tired? Have you been out hassling the sleeping earth spirits again? You know a better way to get their attention? With their help, I'll be the best rider in the village. Like you need their help. You're already the best rider I know. Spirits, get real. My duck clan doesn't believe in that nonsense. Open your mind, Sergeant. There's gotta be more to the plains than meets the eye. If not spirits, then other hidden wonders. Ugh, you waste your time wondering you won't be alert and ready for the important things in life, like being a good soldier. As long as you and Fubar are with me, I fear no one. That's the spirit. Fear is our worst enemy. Right, Fubar? Wait! Hey! Buckle your beak, you insubordinate griffin. Cut it out, you two. I'm starving. Let's get some food. Splendid. Karayan meals are always a pleasure, especially in the home of the Karaya clan chief. You know where to get yours, Fubar. Go ahead. Okay, Sunmaid. Well, I don't know if we'll get to Chris's chapter that fast, but so in the manga we learn how Chris and Fubar originally met, which now is sort of slipping my mind a little bit. Probably not well enough to even tell the story. But essentially, Hugo runs into Fubar outside on some kind of mission, baby Fubar, and then the Karaya clan decide to raise him, but only to sell off later to people who are basically gonna harvest him for parts. But then Hugo gets very upset and rescues him, and then they decide, all right, fine, we'll keep him. It's gotta run better in hardware mode. But it doesn't. Oh, my poor underpowered laptop. It's not even that underpowered. Oh, this is torturous. God, is there anything else I can do to... Not really. Try to free up some resources here.
Rubbish. We knights are not clowns. They should know better.
There, don't be upset. An ex-in hero like yourself deserves her time in the spotlight.
All that show is for the council, you realize. It makes me uncomfortable. It doesn't feel right. We have yet to formally bury the late Captain Galahad and Vice Captain Belize.
I see your point, milady. But we knights thrive on people's faith. That's always been the way of the knight.
I understand, but there is more to life than being a knight.
Is it so difficult for you to be a hero?
I wasn't expecting all this.
But this is the wish of the people, milady. And mine as well. Well, at least when it's in the normal game mode, it seems to run okay. It's just the cutscenes that seem to be having a problem. Alright, let's see how Ghetto's entrance works. This means we must go our separate ways. If that is our destiny, we must thank the gods. I can't tell if we're being cursed or blessed, but I have faith in this world, as long as even the slightest trace of truth remains in the world. Goodbye, my friends. Forgive me for not being able to go with you. I'm sure our paths will cross again. We've always trusted your decisions. We still do. Thank you. So mysterious. Alright, so we're going to start with Hugo and do the sort of normal best story playthrough where you get the most scenes. Alright, let's give it a save here. And let's just have a look and see before we do anything else. Let's see what version of PCSX2 we actually have. I can't believe the about doesn't actually say. Oh, 1.6.0. Okay. Let's see if there's a newer version out before we do anything. Before we do anything in the actual game. They're close to releasing a new stable version. All right. Nightly is up to 1.75.45. Yeah, let's do that. The download seems to be paused at 100%. That's very strange. Oh no, I should have done this before. Alright, let's cancel these. And that's not downloading either. How strange. Oh, there it is. Nope. Alright, let's quit the browser. Sorry about this, everybody. Maybe it's not worth trying this right now. Okay, there we go. For some reason, it gets to 100% and then doesn't let me open it. Alright, there we go. Well, that's not gonna work. We'll do this for like 10 more seconds. And then give up. Alright, I think this should be okay now. So let's close this and open the new one. Wow. It looks quite different. Alright, let's find my... Uh, where's the BIOS? PS2 BIOS. Games, Suikoden 3. What do you mean? I have a BIOS. It's there. I found it. Oh no. Wait, why is this folder empty? Oh, because it's the wrong... I get it. Let's just move back to you and paste these all in there. All right, we want SCPH 10,000, I believe. Sorry, this is terribly boring. Oh, that's the one we want. Okay. Okay. And memory card. We want... our memory card that we just got rid of. PCSX2 before. Mem cards. Okay. That should be all we need to do. So let's go. And let's see how this works. Oh, we need to resize this. Window size. That does seem to be working better. How do I get rid of the toolbar? I guess I can't. Alright, so let's just do this for now anyway. Alright. Oh, of course, it doesn't have my controller in it. Okay, that should work now. Hey! Alright, let's see if this runs any better. At least the intro was running better, so... Wow. This is impressive, actually. Alright, so let's start Hugo's story. Sorry that I should have really tested this before I did the stream tonight. Let me bring my control panel back up here before we get started. And we should be all set to go.
Back at last. That sure was a long ride. Well, look who's here. So, you're dining with us, eh, Lulu?
Where is everybody? Isn't there a host to show us to the table?
Huh? Never-ending appetite, eh, Sergeant? A bit like your never-ending appetite for morning rides, son. Lulu, Sergeant, there's plenty of food. Help yourselves.
I'll save my thanks for later after I've had my fill. Yum.
Hey, I was there first. Hold on. Wait for me. Hugo, come see me when you're done. Why? What's wrong? Why don't you eat first? Okay. Whatever you say.
Ugh, now that's what I call full. If I ate any more, I'd explode.
Somehow I think you'd still find a way to fit more in, Sergeant.
I noticed Lucia wanted a word with you. Is something bothering her?
I don't know. I haven't talked to her yet. I should do that now, I guess.
She'll probably give you guff for spending so much time away from home.
What are you trying to say?
Don't worry. No one's calling you a mama's boy. Just go and talk to her already.
While we were eating, I saw Lucia heading toward my house.
Alright. I guess we may as well mount Hugo up, why not? Meow. The cats don't talk. Alright, I'm gonna turn the volume up, I think. Yeah, it's still not running perfectly, but better. Better than it was.
I've always liked cooking, but it's best when you have somebody to cook for.
Fighting enemies is the quickest way to get better. Keep practicing hard, Hugo. Anyone got something to sell me? Something cheap? At good value?
Anne, I hear you're gonna open a business. Yes, a small pub. All I'll be able to offer you now is juice, but come visit after I open. Oh, I definitely will. Listen, don't you ever trust those section ironheads.
What does Ironhead mean?
Let's see here. Can we get into this other house? Maybe not. Oh, there we go.
Mom, I'm hungry. Is it ready yet?
It's hard work thinking up menus every morning.
Oh, hey, Hugo. You helping your mother properly? I like that Beecham existed only as a single line in Suikoden II and becomes a whole fleshed out character.
Beecham, I'm sorry.
I really want to be able to ride them too.
I'm assuming the horses are here. Yeah, there they are. Come on, Hugo.
Chief Lucia's in Lulu's house.
Alright, we may as well save. We'll keep our save at the beginning Trinity site, I suppose.
Gosh, I'm busy, but it is an honor to help the chief. I've always liked to go.
Oh, we've already talked to her. Talked to him. I think this is Lulu's house. Oh no, this is the shop, I think.
The artisans are excellent. I'm glad I came here all the way from Chisha.
Hey, Hugo, you taking good care of your sword? Bring it in anytime you want me to fix it. Alright, how much money do we have? Not a whole lot. Do we sharpen Lulu? We have enough to sharpen Lulu once and Hugo once, so I guess let's do that.
I need some different weapons, but it's hard to find good ones.
Hey, Isla.
We have to remain armed at all times. You never know when the war will start again.
So I'm real curious to see if the update in the emulator will mean the cutscenes run without me having to switch from hardware to software emulation.
I found this on the ground right there. I'll give it to you if you want it.
Sure, I'll take your antitoxin.
Please take a look around.
I don't need any of your stuff, probably. Any rare finds? Nothing good. Not that I can afford them anyway. Oh, this urn is nice. Look at the way it curves here. That's a little sketchy. You got a good selection of protective gear. Do you? All of our original equipment is better.
It's great to have visitors. You learn so much from them.
Whoa, Hugo. It's been a long time. Want to stay here? What do you say?
No thanks. We already saved.
Oh, hey, need any medicine? This didn't fit into my bag. Do you want it?
Thanks very much. Alright, time to go to Lulu's house.
Still working on that armor, Jimba?
Greetings, Hugo. I have to say, this armor has been through quite a lot. Harsh elements and all. Needs proper care.
You never mentioned how you got Zexan armor in the first place.
I acquired it from a past acquaintance.
Give it up, Hugo. He won't even tell me, his own brother. All he ever says is it's from a soldier he knew long ago.
I speak the truth, Lulu. When you're old enough to understand everything, I'll explain more of the story.
Oh, Foxdung. Just when am I supposed to be old enough to understand?
When you realize how not grown up you are now. Quack.
Nobody asked you.
Okay, you don't have to tell us. But if you're trying to protect it from the elements, why do you keep it outdoors?
Our mother can't stand the smell of iron. It reminds her of a cruel past.
Makes sense, I guess.
Hugo, don't look that way. Everyone knows what great warriors my other older brothers were. My brother Jimba's no less worthy.
What's going on out here? Hugo, I might have known. Scrawny as ever, I see.
Ha! You say that every time you see him. Obviously, he has more important matters to think about than food.
Well, Hugo, are you ready for our talk now? Sure, Mother. What's this all about? I know you're aware of the trade negotiations with Zexan. The next step is for you to deliver an official message to Vineta Zexe. The trip may take about a week. The Zexan capital? Yes. You must deliver the message directly to the head of the Zexan Council.
The Zexan capital is nothing like grassland. The streets and the walls are all made of stone. When your duties are complete, see what you can see of the city before returning.
Official message? It is for the early negotiations toward a peace agreement. The Zexan Council has been informed a messenger will come. You want me to go?
You are the son of a grassland clan chief. If not you, then who? Not liking my Jimba voice. I'll figure it out.
Zexan must see grassland as a political equal, so sending a clan chief is unacceptable. By birth, you are the best choice for a trusted official messenger. Can I count on you? I'm up to it. Ha! That's not surprising. He's just like his mother. Brave as a jaguar. Good. I'm proud of you. Have a safe and successful journey.
Let's not forget that I, the bravest of the Duck Clan, will accompany you.
Well, I want to go too. Can I please, Mother?
Spirits, no. Hugo is going as a respected representative of Koraya. How do you fit in?
Just fine, thank you. Even when Hugo's busy, I'll still have Fubar and Sergeant Joe around to keep me safe.
They're not playing around, my child. This is a serious journey. Only if you promise to stay out of trouble.
Yes, oh yes, is it okay with you, Hugo? Can I go, can I?
Well... if the sergeant and Fubar are with me, there shouldn't be a problem.
I promise you won't regret this, Hugo. I promise, I promise.
Indeed, let us pray for no regrets. I guess you've made up your minds then. I hate to see you go, Lulu, but I can't stop you. Hugo, you should start getting ready. You leave the first thing tomorrow morning. One other thing. Hugo, Lulu, learn well what a Zexen looks like. Not every helmet seen from afar is being worn on a Zexen head. Ugh.
Got it.
Sergeant, thank you in advance for all your assistance.
No problem, anytime. The problem with Jimba is I always try to make him sound like a Zexen who's trying to talk like a Korayan, and that's very difficult to do. Alright everybody, we're not going to get anything ready for tomorrow by just standing here. Ish. I don't think we need to actually go to the shops. I think we just need to stay overnight at Hugo's house. Got a problem. Don't you think you better start preparing for the trip now?
Not yet.
Okay then, but don't say I didn't warn you if you forget something. Alright, that's actually unclear as to what it wants to do, but I want to make a change for the message speed. That'll make life a little easier. Ooh. We can do some training. Alright, now let's get ready for tomorrow.
I can't wait to get started. See you tomorrow, fellow travelers.
Don't oversleep or we'll leave without you. Let's make sure I pack everything. What do you think, Hugo? Are 10 different outfits enough? Hey, what's everyone doing here? We'll return in short course.
We'll certainly pray for your quick return and protection along the way. Lulu, aren't you ready yet?
Hold on, I think I overpacked.
Better safe than sorry. Did you pack medicine too?
Yes, you keep acting like we're gonna get hurt or something.
Well, how do we know what a Zexen will do? They may look friendlier than they are. Who knows?
Yes, I'll watch out. No wandering on my own. No strange food or drink. Anything else?
Don't even ask. Hugo, your experience of the world beyond Grassland is not as important to me as your safe return. May my Hugo walk with the divine protection of the earth and wind spirits. I'll be fine.
Don't be embarrassed. To be loved by one's family is nothing to be ashamed of.
I've never seen Hugo look this way before.
You have the same look too.
Ah!
May my Lulu walk with the divine protection of the earth and wind spirits.
Spirits, help me now.
Why do the children not have the accent the older people do? I don't know. Generational, I guess. We can pretend it has to do with the fact that the Karaya village moved in between Suikoden II and Suikoden III to a different part of the grasslands.
Hugo, I have a favor to ask you.
Sure, what is it?
Take this. Take this to the Lightfellow family in Vina del Zexe.
What is this?
All I can say is that it once belonged to a brave Zexlan soldier who died long ago. When you give it to his family, tell them that he died heroically.
The soul of a warrior. I'll take good care of it.
I trust you will do so.
Consider it delivered.
When this is delivered, my biggest burden will be lifted. Hurry. May the Divine Ones protect you.
Thank you. Farewell for now.
And Lulu, do nothing that would sadden your mother.
I'll be fine, you'll see. So long, brother.
Alright, our first taste of freedom. So obviously we have to go to the Duck Village. Because we want to buy some lotto tickets. And also, we want to play this game as slowly as possible. I was considering upscaling the game, but obviously it's already running slow, so I probably shouldn't. Oh, let's just auto. Yeah, I would say the performance is definitely better than it was in the old version of the emulator, but it's still not perfect. It probably would be perfect if I weren't running VTube Studio. But what can you do? Oh no! Does that help? It does not.
I'm on patrol. I know we're discussing peace with those ironheads, but you never know what might happen. This has been a good friend to me, but I can't depend on it forever. You take it.
How cute. Woof.
My business takes me places, and I can tell you something strange is happening in the West.
Alright, let's save the state and just check and see if there's anything we can do about the... No, it doesn't seem like there's anything we can do. That actually seemed a little bit better. Now let's go back to OpenGL. Everything else doesn't seem like anything I can... Alright, good enough. That does seem like a small improvement. I don't know why. Would we like to study? Let's see here. Hugo has wind magic. Sergeant Joe has water magic, but I think we'd rather focus on their physical characteristics, at least early on. Ah, runes. We don't have any runes. And we can't afford any runes.
Let's see. Imperial Love, Light and Shadow. Huh? This might be good.
I'm really just here for the lotto. Oh, how much money do I have? 190 potch. I forget how much lotto tickets actually cost. Oh, they're 100 apiece. Alright. Let's grind some money then. And how much does it cost to stay at the inn? $200 potch. Okay, so if we have 1,200 potch, we can stay at the inn.
Hey, I'm Kid, the boy detective. If you've got an unsolvable case, ask for me by name.
I'm sure I will, kid. I'm sure I will. Yeah, okay, so if we have 1,200 potch, we can buy 10 lotto tickets and stay at the inn.
Duck Village has plenty of great ingredients. What should I cook? I was thinking about a roast.
Good old Mommy. Or Mamie, rather, from Suikoden II. She's one of Hayo's assistants, I believe. I guess technically we could buy a lotto ticket of Vine del Zexe. But we end up going there and coming back, so we wouldn't be able to get back there to cash in our tickets, I don't think. Eesh. At least for the most part, wandering around on the map, it's not too bad. Between now and next week, I'll try and do some tinkering to see if I can find any performance hacks. It's unfortunate that VTube Studio is a bit of a resource hog, as is OBS. Well, what do we think? I guess we'll keep grinding here, because there's no sense in walking all the way back. And we're almost halfway there. Roy the cat decided to pee in the corner of this room a while ago, and while I have cleaned it and treated it with that enzyme that's supposed to get rid of cat pee smell, I think it's coming back. The joy of having cats. Old tree beads. So one of the things that I want to try to do in this playthrough is actually do the fight where Ghetto and Queen take on Boris. That's actually quite a hard fight. You have to level them up in order to win. But you get an extra scene, and I kind of want to see that scene. I normally just skip it. I might be able to turn some VTube Studio settings down also. How are we doing on cash? Alright, we're close. I just want to play the lotto as soon as possible. Because especially early in the game, it makes a big difference for Hugo's team. If you get a good lotto win. It'll save us time in the end. Alright, one more fight and we're all set. Of course it won't give it to me. There we go. Better turn the air conditioner on. Alright, lotto tickets for everybody. Oh, was this the wrong side? Boo. It flips the maps around, and that makes it confusing. I mean, on the one hand, it makes it always easy to figure out which direction you were headed. I guess it's only a problem if you're going back and forth, grinding. Well, now we've got more than enough money. If I remember correctly, Duck Village runs the worst of any place, except for the market area of Vina del Zexe. Alright, so we want 5 sequential and 5 random. And we'll stay at the inn. Five sequential and 5 random pretty much guarantees that you'll always make a profit. Although you're not quite as likely to get a high payout as you are if you get all random. But I feel like it strikes a good balance. Please come again. Hey, kid moved to another place. I guess he wanders around in there. Alright, there wasn't anything at the shops that we cared about, so... Oh, I don't think we talked to this duck. The water wheel is fascinating. The Galarian vendor comes all this way just to get soy sauce from our village. Our clan soy sauce is very popular. Beautiful lake, isn't it? When there's heavy rain, everything here gets flooded. Can we afford to do any trading? Not really. Alright, to Brass Castle. Ooh, we get to do the St. Loa Knights quest. That's always fun. I think the first time I played this game, I totally missed it. I really like the manga adaptation of this. It does make a few changes to the plot, and it kind of elides Chris's story a lot, which is unfortunate because it's kind of my favorite subplot. It also changes some things with Sasarai. But it's worth a read, in case anybody's interested. It's pretty easy to find on manga sites. Come on, Lulu. If you're not gonna pull your own weight. Oh, we can do some training once we get to Brass Castle. Oh, we've got so much money now. We might be able to sharpen everybody. Actually, I'm not sure how much it costs to go from level 4 to level 5. Ah, our first mystery figurine. Hey, Hugo, running the usual errands? The Ironheads are edgy these days, so watch yourself. When you're in need of money, there's nothing like trading. Alright, let's see, what do we have here? Some salt, candle, Asian herbs, C. Oh, fine. That's right, deer antlers. Look at this, amazing! A mountain of stones.
It's more like a giant fort or something. Is this where the Ironheads hang out?
Must be. Alright, enough of this gawking. We're not in grassland anymore. Let's go.
Look at this pig. I call him Johnny Lunchbox.
Johnny Lunchbox.
Johnny Lunchbox. He's fattening up just right. He'll be so tasty.
Poor Johnny Lunchbox. This huge creature accompanying you. Is he some new grassland riding beast? Is that you, Hugo? What are you doing here? Wow, off to Vine del Zexe. It's rough there. Don't get yourself hurt. His father's named Bacon. Welcome. We also forge arms for Grasslander hunters, you know, so if there's anything in particular you're looking for... Alright. Oh, 1500. Boo. Well, we can't afford... I guess we could sharpen Lulu. Is it worth it? No. Good and sharp, with a nice shine. But it's no match for the shimmering beauty of Lady Chris. What are you looking at? Welcome. Please take your time and browse. There's nothing even worth buying here. Oh yeah, boots. They're so expensive. I hope we win the lotto.
I just can't believe it won't go just because of one screw.
My kid fell down and hurt himself, so I'm looking for medicine and any bargains that come along. Welcome. You running errands for somebody? What's your rarities? Nothing good. Actually, the lightning amulet isn't bad. Nor is the belt of strength, but we can't afford anything.
Do they have knights in Grassland too?
Oh, you must be a Karayan. I think it's sad when human beings hate each other, but many people in the castle don't agree. Be careful. You there, assume proper formation and stay out from underfoot. What's going on around here?
Hey, watch it!
I said stand clear. Let me remind you that we cannot... Ah, shit. You mean to say we won't be able to wait for the rest of the 6 nights? No, I'm afraid not. Surely you understand the urgency. I can't skip the thing.
What are we lining up for? Ironhead Knights?
I can't skip it without skipping it.
Oh!
Oops, pardon me. Are you all right, lad? Please forgive my companion for getting in your way. Yeah, you can't tell when it'll make the text appear or when it'll skip it.
Yeah, well, what do you expect from an Ironhead?
What do you mean, Ironhead? Those clothes, you're Karayan. I can't remember. At some point you can do an optional duel with Chris, but I can't remember if it's here or after she does the other thing.
How dare you speak to us that way?
Captain, with all due respect, we must be off.
Wait, I must speak with you.
Get back, young barbarian. Here we decide who lives, who dies, and who speaks.
Are you threatening me?
Hugo, don't.
Damn.
Time is of the essence now.
Very well. Our apologies once again, child. Goodbye.
Alright, so this isn't the one where...
Be careful what you do here. This is Zexan land.
Goodbye. I do apologize. Everything I've heard about Ironheads is true.
But it is odd to see a woman wearing armor. Strange indeed. Not here, Fubar.
Alright, well, let's go back in there so we can do some training up.
There's no way a barbarian's sword technique could ever surpass a knight's, but we still need to hone and perfect our skills.
Oh, I'm such a coward. My legs give way whenever I'm facing an enemy. Perhaps I should ask for a longer spear so they can't get at me.
Who are you? Are you a cleaner?
I must defeat more opponents and improve my skills, or else I'll never get stronger.
Gorion, eh? Well, I don't mind teaching you, but you're not thinking you could ever be a knight, are you?
Alright. Hugo, let's work on some swing. And some... Okay, let's see. Let's learn a new skill. Oh, repel is good for him. And is that everything you can do? Yes. Alright, what about you, Fubar? Probably swing of the things that we have available. I think speeding up his movement in battle will help us to get an extra attack. So what do we want for the sergeant? He very rarely, like, he's pretty slow in general, so it's not that likely that he'll get an extra swing anytime soon, but... So let's take repel for now. One of these days, I'm gonna get the real lotto win, the super grand prize. And have unlimited potch for life. I've still never actually done it myself. But I know it's possible. Oh, I know. You would have to use that save, and only that save forever. But imagine the absolutely monstrous army that you could make for Thomas. I guess you'd have to get it in Thomas's chapter in order to do that, but... Gross. But let's hope for the best. I mean, even without the grand prize, I normally get at least a couple of good lotto hits if I play enough. I can't really imagine being able to get through this game, especially Hugo's and Ghetto's chapters, and Thomas's chapters, without some lotto hits. Ghetto's chapters in particular, because it's really expensive to outfit his group. And they don't make very much money. Yeah, treasure dungeons too. Which we'll get to do with the St. Loa Knights. Yeah, so what I can do is I'll sell my lotto tickets here. And then when we get to Vine del Zexe, I'll buy more lotto tickets. And we can do the St. Loa Knights side quest. And by the time that's over, we should be able to cash in those lotto tickets. Oh man, that's so slow. Alright, let's go. Okay, 63.43, so this looks like it's not going to work very well. Alright, 3,000 potch, so we've already made a profit. Hey! Excellent. Not as big a hit as we could get, but big enough to make it... big enough to make this worth it.
Hi, Skylar.
Let's cash in those tickets. All right, excellent. Oh, so this means we can sharpen up and we can buy some stuff. Should I buy that shield rune? I don't think Sergeant Joe can learn shield magic. Although I'll double check that. Yeah, this game does not run particularly well on the emulator. Although it's running better than it was when we started. Thanks to Wonderwill's suggestion of getting the updated emulator. But it's a bit of a resource hog, and so is all of the other stuff involved in streaming. Oh, I'm so glad we got those 2 third prizes. Uh-oh. Oh no, Lulu's dead. Sorry, Luce. I know we said we'd watch out for him. I guess I'll heal him. I remember Hugo's Chapter 1 not being terribly long, except for all of this dilly-dallying around we're doing. So I'm not sure whether or not we'll be able to finish it this stream. Oh yeah, we gotta identify those. I'm sure they're hex dolls, but you never know. I wonder if those things can eat a mounted character or not. Oops, that's not right. Out here hunting furries. Well, I guess Lulu was only crouched over because he had a status ailment, not because he was low on HP. But that's alright. Gotta keep him healthy for Mom. He just loves to eat Lulu.
Lulu always reminds me of a kid I went to high school with who kind of looks like him. Or did at the time. That's true. Well, we know who really likes to creep on children in this game. And we're about to meet him. Alright, so we can do our sharpening here. Oh, I forgot to check the the trader at Duck Village for the salt that we bought. I'll see if I can sell it in Vina del Zexe. Alright, sharpen me up, boyo. Eesh. Oh, we can go all the way up to level 7? Yes, please. I'm actually surprised that he'll go all the way up to level 7 this early. Alright, good. And we can buy boots for everybody. Your rarities. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yes, please. Nobody else can wear it, okay. Well, so much for all the money. Oh, now I can't afford that shield rune, but I'm not going to worry about it. Let's just get to Vina del Zexe. And our first time through the forest. Last time I played this game, I did a counter for every time I went over the pass to Caleria. But I should have had one for every time I go through the Zexen Forest, which is probably even more times. We need to proceed in the westerly direction. Therefore, this must be the way.
Well, I thought you said you knew the way.
I most certainly do, and I'm telling you this is it. Even my tail feathers concur.
Well, if we can't prove it's wrong, we'll assume it's right. Let's keep going.
Shall we take the upper path this time? There's not really any good reason to. Is this not blooming? Yes, those sharpened weapons. Oh, this one is blooming. Medicine A, not bad. Let's see if what's his name is up here yet. Not that we can recruit him, but still. Yeah, seemingly not. Alright, let's do our first corpse loot of the game. No, look who it is.
Rico, you're so slow. Everyone will get away before we get there.
So, sorry. I just don't think I could go much faster.
We Maximilian Knights are on a critical mission. The buds of war are set to bloom across this land. It's our duty to sever them swiftly. Sooner the better.
Yes, understood, sir.
I should hope so. Make certain your legs understand too.
Good day.
Speak, boy. What do you know of evil knights said to be coming to Grassland?
Not a thing. Nothing, really.
Very well, thank you. Rico, we're moving on.
Yes, sir. I'm coming, sir. One in spirits?
Oh, that wasn't so bad. All right, recipe number 2. Oops. We're not going to be able to use that for a while. There is a way to get the crab rice bowl fairly early, but I forget what it is. I think it's from fighting the the crab area boss. Which we can't do with Hugo right now. There it is. It lies there just as I said. And you doubted my directions. It seems I've earned my wings. We will see a lot of that crab.
Sergeant, are you sure it wasn't luck?
Of course not. Though truth be told, this is my first time here. Now then, Fubar, you are to wait outside the city. Hide yourself in the woods.
Is that necessary?
In case you didn't notice, we'll get a lot of weird looks when Fubar's around. We're in a strange land, you know.
What? No, you see, I thought they were looking at you.
Don't be absurd.
You'll have to wait outside, Fubar. You can hunt, but don't disturb anything belonging to the Zexans. And don't get hunted yourself. See you later, pal.
Alright, Fubar has left. Let's have a save, since we're killing time for the ad anyway. So first things first, let's see if we can sell this salt. Or is it going to force me to go to the city hall first thing? Behold, the Zexan capital. I shall cherish this first vision forever.
It's really bigger than I thought it'd be. This place makes me feel not good, that's for sure.
I know the feeling. Grasslanders are more at home without walls. Open plains and meadow breezes are for us. I'd like to go back as soon as possible. Well, too bad. Oh, actually, first things first, we should buy lotto tickets. Thankfully, it doesn't seem to be running too slowly in here. I'm sure it will when we get to the marketplace area. Out of the way, kid. Oh, let's identify our things.
very good day to you. Failure.
Well, that wasn't great.
Is anyone there? Good morning.
Oh, yes, nice. Excellent. Those candles we can sell for a profit at Brass Castle. Now let's buy some lotto tickets.
Every year we get a jackpot winner. Welcome to the legendary ticket stall.
Five sequential, 5 random. Okay, so this is period number 18. Alright, so let's go drop off the pentacle.
Let's hope there's no wait to see a light fellow.
I guess technically he's commenting on something that hasn't happened yet.
So that is why you've come, I see. Yes, this is for them. Very good, sir. This does indeed belong to the Lightfellow family. Where did you obtain it? Jimba's kept it for years. He's the son of Luce of the Koraya clan. From Sid Jimba, you say? Is there something wrong? No, of course not. We cannot thank you enough for bringing this here. I'll see to it personally that Lady Chris receives this. Please do. Farewell, then. Sir, before you leave, may we not offer you a reward for your service? Reward? No need. It was a favor for Jimba. Oh, I almost forgot. Yes? Jimba also wanted you to know that the Zexan soldier who had this died heroically. I see. That is something I will communicate to Lady Chris. Thank you. Farewell, then. Yes, thank you so much. Thanks to Sir Jimba as well. Maybe I should have asked for a meal.
Well, that takes care of one of my duties.
Alright, let's go get blown off.
Huh? Me and my friends are just playing. What do you want? Whoa, check out the costume. Huh? The inn? The inn's near the port, next to the bazaar. Ask someone when you get there.
This place fits the description we were given.
Let's ask someone.
How about that iron head by the door?
Excuse me, sir. I'm here to meet with the Zexan Council head. Don't you understand me?
Everyone else here speaks our language. Kinda.
Answer me already.
Oh, who needs this guy? Let's go in and see for ourselves. Hey!
There may be a more diplomatic way to get the results we seek. This young man comes as an official messenger sent from the grassland by Lucia, the Karaya clan chief, to deliver an official message to the Zexan Council. We therefore request access. What proof do you have that he's the official messenger? You ask for proof? This is Hugo, the very son of the Karaya chief. He is the proof.
And I'm the son of Luce. My legs are as quick as Hugo's.
Very well then. You may enter.
Sergeant, you did it! Did you see the look on his face? Teach us the spell you cast.
He's not much more stubborn than the lizard clan. A little patience and respect go a long way.
Whatever you say.
Now let's do what we came here to do.
This is ridiculous. After coming all this way, they wouldn't even see us for 2 or 3 days?
The mother said they'd be expecting a messenger.
Not everything goes as planned when it comes to politics.
What do you mean?
A discussion is apparently not a valuable enough item to pay for their time. They're showing us how priceless their time is to them.
We have to wait around for some protocol? The longer I stay here, the less I like it.
Makes my feathers stiff.
Well, if that's how it has to be, why can't we use this time to check out what we've never seen before?
We'll need to find a place to stay. Unfortunately, we have the funds for it. Fortunately.
Nico. Hi.
The only cat in the game that meows at you when you try to talk to it.
I hope Fubar will be alright.
Oh, now we're getting the slowdown. Alright, let's go stay at the inn. And then we'll do the St. Loa Nights.
Donations after the performance, please.
I'm performing at the moment. What use is this to me? Here, why don't you have it?
I wish Dad would hurry up and come home. Daddy's coming home from abroad today. He's going to bring us some souvenirs. It's so exciting.
Vine del Zexe is this continent's ocean gateway. We see all kinds of people here.
It's a big place, isn't it? That's because it's the Zexan capital. Lots of wealthy folk, too.
Alright, here we go. What can I say? I saw nothing. I cannot see what's not there.
No way! My father's no liar! It's true, it's true!
My 5-man search party and I went to the northern mountains, but saw no sign of your father or this phantom ship. Have you seen it with your own eyes?
I'm telling you, I'm saying that my father's no liar.
Oh, I know what the problem is. He's scared. He ran away because he would have uncovered the truth. It's in his blood, like father, like son.
If you won't listen to me, then I'll go get proof of that ship. I'll show you.
Wait, come back! Melville! Ugh. Oh, it's over here. What do you have to say, little girl?
You know, you smell like a country meadow.
See? We're reliably informed that Hugo smells good. Oh no, it's later that someone says Thomas smells bad. Oh, I think his father says it. How sad. Good day to you. We have rooms available. Please come again. I'm here on business from Caleria. Now this guy's trapped me. Say, I met some snake frog liver. That'll pick you up. We gotta do a new accent for the Caleria people. I made them Irish last time, and I don't think I like that. But, oh my, what do we have here? This fellow says he's from Caleria somewhere. How about yourself?
It's good to see you. Relax and enjoy yourself. Hello, sir. We often don't see an outfit like that. Where are you from?
I find it hard to believe that there aren't that many grasslanders around in Zexan, considering how close it is.
Let's go to the... Well, let's check and see if the lotto tickets are done, but,
Beautiful. What a beautiful world.
let's see if there's any good armor here.
Oh, feast your eyes on my works of art. It's a marvel to behold.
That's not terrible. I wish we could afford that lightning leather. Well, we can if we win the lottery. Let's see if the lottery has tripped. Hey, let's go, baby. All right, garbage. 4th prize. Okay, now we can afford that lightning leather. Good. Oh, 0.48. Darn. 93. 08. 50. Well, not as good as last time. But still not terrible. Alright, let's buy more lotto tickets. Was it 17,500 for that lightning leather? I could probably sell a couple of medicines to make up for it. Yeah. Oops. Let's buy it. Excellent. Time for some St. Loanites.
You're late, Elliot. Sorry, Alanis. My mother said I couldn't play till I finished my bean soup, but it smelled so bad that I couldn't finish it. You know how sensitive my nose is. Hey, Alanis, you're mad just because of the soup. Not about that. What we decided yesterday. Or did you forget? Huh? Oh, yeah. Alana's Silver Maiden and sub-captain of the St. Lower Knights, I apologize for coming late. But it was the bean soup's fault. Elliot, never mind, let's go to the castle. You remember the password, right, Elliot? No problem, it's the 3 Knights of Zexin. See, I remember. Not that we need to say it if there's only 2 of us. Well, let's go.
Boy, it really gives you a lot of hints about this. I don't know how I missed it the first time I played this game. Except for not being able to navigate with the camera angles in here.
Oh, it's Melville. Hold on, I'm coming. Elliot, wait, the password. Oh, right. Melville, do you remember the password? Elliot, we're not supposed to know that it's Melville.
The 3 Knights of Zexon.
Right, I'll open the gates. What? You're not Melville? Who are you? If you've come to take over our castle, we'll fight. You'd take over our castle? First you'll have to defeat me, the Silver Maiden, then the Swordsman of Wind, Elliot. Huh? Do you want me to fight? I'll bet now you're having second thoughts. The 3 Knights of Zexon. The 3 Knights of Zexon. Elonis, Elliot, open the gates. Who's this guy? A new recruit? Wow, so you came from Grassland. Fantastic. The name of the clan is...
Karaya clan. I'm here representing my clan.
Is that a real weapon on your waist?
It's no sword, but yes, it's real.
Ooh. My father carried a sword, you know.
Speaking of your father, in town you were arguing about him, right?
My father's the greatest swordsman of Donau Road, and Zexon's greatest treasure hunter. Right? Sure is, and he's my hero too. That's right, Alanis. Elliot, many months ago my father went in the northern mountains, and he came back to say he found a ship, and he left to return to that ship. I bet Melville's father found a ship full of treasure. Right, but he hasn't come back. Guillaume sent out a search party, but they didn't find him. Don't worry, Melville. He can take care of himself. He probably got carried away treasure hunting. That must be it. Don't believe what Guillaume says. He's a liar.
I guess you're right. My father wouldn't lie to me. He just wouldn't.
Hey, I have an idea. Why don't the St. Lower Knights go to the Northern Mountains? We could find that ship too. Are you crazy? Just the 3 of us?
Alanis, my father always said bravery does not mean doing something dangerous.
We can do it. The St. Lower Knights won't be alone. Now we'll have another soldier on our side.
You referring to me?
Of course. Who else is there?
Who are the St. Loa Knights?
Oh, we must introduce ourselves. I'm the captain of the St. Loa Knights and the Swordsman of Rage, Melville. As you know already, I'm the Silver Maiden, Alanis. And I'm the Swordsman of Wind, Elliot. Together we're the 3 Knights of Zexon, the St. Loa Knights.
Well, there's nothing better to do.
Really? You'll come with us?
I wouldn't want just 3 of you to go alone.
Great! We should get ready and leave soon. We'll meet at the Seagull Gate in the city as soon as possible. And
Hugo.
And Hugo, you come as soon as possible too. Don't keep us waiting. Here we go. The St. Loa Knights depart for adventure. I might have eaten too much bean soup.
I think that's the only time we ever hear the name of the city gate. Alright, we're out of money, so we won't be able to outfit any of them. But that's okay. And by the time we're done with this, this side quest, we should be able to cash in our lotto tickets again.
He's here. He made it. Over here. Thanks for coming. This'll be great. Duke Hugo of Kariah, welcome to the St. Lower Knights.
Duke Hugo of Kariah?
Yes, you came from Kariah as a representative, right? So Duke is about your rank. I think that's fair. We're off to the Northern Mountains to find the ship and... And we'll help Melville's father too. We will. Right. Yes, so let's go.
Alright, do we like this setup the way it is? I think... I think we should do that. Oops, not that. I think we should have Lulu out on his own. We might be able to sharpen them up. Let's see what we've got here in terms of, not skills, status. Okay, sword level 3. Alanis we don't need to sharpen. Alright, so we can sharpen Melville a little bit. But we can't get him all the way to level 7, that's for sure. Worth checking just to make sure. Okay, not yet. Alright, level 5. That's not terrible. To the northern ruins.
I'm still lost in the magic of that parade. When I grow up, I'm going to be a knight too.
Oh yeah, I should avoid going through this way because of the slowdown. Alright, let's save while we're at it. To the North Cavern. And we should be able to do it a second time after we do their quest and get the area boss.
This must be it. I even detect the scent of water. Where there's water, there's a ship. Let's go in. Right, here we go, everyone. But there's, well... What's the matter? It's too late to be scared now. Who said I was scared? Here I go. Actually, I'm a little... I'm sort of scared too. Sort of. Oh, Elliot. What kind of knight's afraid of tunnels? Be brave and follow me.
We might as well go in too. It's not often we have the chance to serve as knights' attendants.
Knights? You mean these tiny iron heads? Well, okay, since it's for the children.
I thought their imagination and games would appeal to one your age, Lulu.
Who asked you? Besides, I can dream up better stuff than this.
I'm sure you can.
Alright, we gotta be careful because they're under-leveled. They should be alright after a couple of battles.
I'm exhausted. Will you be okay, Elliot? How much longer? We've been walking forever. Knight Elliot, if your horse were to collapse, you would have to walk great distances. Yes, but that's different. Don't be so hard on him, Melville. But if a knight can't walk...
There's no sense in arguing. We've come a long way. Let's stop here.
For once, I agree.
No, who'd have thought ducks talk so much in their sleep? Huh? Can't you sleep?
Oh, me? I'll get to sleep soon. Melville, the tireless walker, fell asleep first. That boy.
Even nights get tired.
I guess we do.
Well, honest, why do you want to find the ship so much?
Huh?
I could be wrong, but you seem more anxious than Melville to find it.
Oh, well, maybe I do. There is a reason.
What's the reason?
Pretty soon, I'll have to say goodbye. I'll have to leave Vina del Zexe. My father's a trade merchant, so I've never had a chance to settle down and make friends. My father planned to leave after half a year, and that's soon. Meanwhile, I've made friends with Melville and Elliot. I look outside and see groups of children playing. I've never been able to do that until now. That's why...
Oh, I see.
That's why.
Poor Lannis. Lulu, wake up! We're surrounded by ironheads!
Tell them to come back later.
Come on, even the Zexans are awake.
I know, Mama, I know. Zex and Ironhead kids.
Mama. Ugh, Lulu. Alright, here we go. Did that give us a restore? It did! How nice! I should have done a couple more battles first. You know what I'm thinking of doing, actually, is... Let's give Melville and Alanis their own slot, and I'll have them defend most of the time. Oh, they have a joint attack. Well... We'll have to give that a look. The child attack. I can't believe we haven't hit any random encounters this whole time. Hey, get back to work, you lazy bunch of little jerks. Treasure left about can incite the boss to beat me day and night. Yeah, we know, we understand. Even your rhyme's built of sand. But repeat the orders too much not. Drives us mad, we pray you stop. I wonder what this is like in Japanese. I remember we saw this with when Jizo played it, but I can't remember. Here we are, treasure seekers. Craving profits makes us weaker. Well, we're hungry for some grub, a massage. Now that we'd love. Who are these people? These people are what you call an unfortunate impediment to our quick return. Ugh.
But Melville, home now, please. Calm down, Elliot. Will the St. Lower Knights run away from a few lousy bandits? Right. We can't run now.
Look, they're going inside.
Let's follow them. What about it, Hugo? Should we three go in too?
It's better that we go in too.
Besides, I can't say no. They made me a duke. Worried about court-martialing?
Fine, we'll all go in. But if it gets any more dangerous, we must retreat right away.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Doc.
Halt! You shall not pass, for we will kick your...
Alanis becomes unbalanced. Alright, that's fine. I always think of it as being short, but, you know, I do a lot of wandering around and lotto tickets and all of that stuff. Of course, this section is optional, but...
Oh, bye. I don't believe what just happened. Me too.
How are the bandits, Sergeant? The ropes are secured. They'll be unconscious for some time. Now let's get in there. There's a ship somewhere waiting to be found, right?
Right. Yeah, there has to be. Belleville's father isn't a liar, and I'm going to help prove that. Me too. The St. Lower Knights together.
Seems wise. Boy, I don't even remember this enemy. Ouch. Alright, at least Melville and Alanis are pretty much leveled up now.
Look, a light from outside, and I can hear water. You mean we found the ship?
Oh, welcome.
We're locked out. It's that man from the Zexon City. Guillaume.
Bad children. I told you not to go to the mountains.
But why are you here?
Do you really want to know? Shall I tell you? Well now.
I know why. You're the liar. You lied about Melville's father when you called him a liar.
Oh, that's right.
But why?
The reason is most simple. I did not want anyone to learn of this place. This place where I store my riches.
Your riches? Yes, mine. All mine. Sometimes I sell a few of my valuables at my store at the market. Then, when the buyer leaves Vine del Zexe, my bandits strike and return the bounty to me here. It is the perfect scheme. We know that each victim will be carrying because they brought it from me. They bought it from me. You vicious thief. And so you've kept this place a secret? Naturally. This place is just far enough from Vine del Zexe and the Knight's Fort. I never worried about anyone else finding it. That is until Melville's father spoke up about his discovery. Monster, for that evil plan you... And I was just thinking of moving when you started to give me trouble. Hey, it's about time you lazy bandits got here. Oi, there, strange ones. You'll pay for what you've done. Think you can win in the fox's den? Prepare for punishment as men. Show no mercy.
Well, he's probably not the worst person to be a Star of Destiny, is he? Maybe he is. We love sharpened weapons. What do we think? Another failure earned? Probably.
Ouch. Even lions are known to flee if danger's reward comes uneasily.
Ugh, what terrible meter in these rhymes.
Remember that before you challenge Korean fighters.
What a veteran duck fighter.
Lousy bandits. At least I have some very valuable hostages over here. Melville? I can defend us. I'll make him pay. You can do it, Melville. Captain of the St. Lower Knights and Swordsman of Rage. Prepare to meet your maker, old man. Old man? We'll see if the boy's blade is as sharp as your tongue. Night, child, let the match begin.
Is there a scene later when these kids talk about Lulu? I don't think so. Unless there's a very brief, where's your friend? This is an unwinnable duel, as we learned last time. But we'll do our best. I believe you can't get him down past half HP. Oh, you can't even get him down at all.
What'll it be now?
Yeah.
I'll punish you.
Yeah, we can't even make a dent. Oh no. Alright, so I'm gonna throw it here.
No.
It appears I've beaten a knight. Now, how shall I finish this?
Hey, Pigface!
Huh? Ugh!
Money blind fool!
God, when did... But how?
Every knight knows how to work a lever. Shall you be punished as a man or a child?
Help, save me!
Hey, stop, thief!
Lulu, let us see to Melville first. Poor Melville.
Melville, can you speak?
I can... speak. I hear church bells in my head, but I think I'll be okay. I'm sorry, I lost. I thought I could protect you, but you all protected me.
What are you saying, Melville? You did protect us, and me. She's right, Melville. You're a hero. You even made me feel less scared. This is a victory for the three of us, the St. Lower Knights. A victory! Yeah, now Swordsman of Rage and Captain Melville, let's go find that ship. What a beautiful view. But, Melville, look!
There's your ship. I can hardly believe it.
Melville, it's true, just like your father said.
Yeah, just like he said.
We'll walk proudly into Vina del Zexe and tell everyone about this ship.
Yeah, the worst part was doubting my own father. Oops, well, we lost whatever that was. I knew he was telling the truth. I knew it. But it started to sound, well, not so true. What a relief.
Hey, you know he wouldn't do that. He's your father. True, too. And a great treasure hunter, too.
I guess.
Next time, don't guess.
Alright, well, that was cute. Alright, I'm pretty sure we can go back and fight the area boss right now. But we might have to ditch the kids first. I think they might leave automatically right now. We should get you three back. Your families must be worried.
Probably. At first they'll be too angry to listen to your story.
Wise words for such a young one. Let's be off. Alright, we may as well run back right now anyway. To check on our lotto tickets. And then we'll do the treasure boss. We'll walk you home, but first let's say our goodbyes here.
Thank you for everything. Thank you, Hugo, Lulu, and you too, Mr. Duck. Goodbye. Goodbyes again. Well, I hope you get back to Grassland safely.
Alanis, when do you leave here?
Huh? You have to leave because of your father, right? You knew? Well, we found out. Why didn't you tell us? I'm so sorry. It was too sad for me to think about. How could you be sad, brave Silver Maiden Alanis? Melville. Don't worry, Alanis. The St. Lower Knights are immortal. Wherever each of us goes, the strength of the others goes too. Friends forever. Right? Melville, thanks. That's how I see it too. St. Lower Knights, Swordsman of Wind, Elliot. St. Lower Knights, Captain and Swordsman of Rage, Melville. Right. St. Lower Knights, Sub-Captain and Silver Maiden, Alanis. Together we are... the St. Lower Knights, the 3 Knights of Zexen.
You don't try to feed her to the lizard people.
Thanks, Melville. Thanks, Elliot. We'll be best friends always. Forever. But someday you'll come back, right? And when you do, I'll be eating beans much faster. I'll look forward to it. Now, I'm so happy. I didn't think I'd ever have friends as good as you. I'll never be lonely again.
Well, spoiling with misinformation is probably better than the alternative, right? Alright, let's go check our lotto tickets. How have you been doing, Mr. Fuddy-Duddy? Convincing their parents that we aren't kidnappers was harder than the adventure itself.
Yeah, but it turned out fine in the end. Those 3 sure are close friends. I'm glad we're like that, too. Yeah, me too.
Wah, 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 wah. Time to check our lotto tickets. Let's hope we get another big prize. We had very few fights in there. Oh my god, still not done yet? Alright, well, let's go fight the treasure boss. Well, we don't really even need to stay at the inn, so let's just go. Imagine if we spent so much time dicking around doing side quests that the council guy refused to see us, like we missed our slot. Come on. That would be kind of funny.
Sergeant, what if we just never go back home?
Well, Hugo, I guess that'd be fine. We could live in peace with Lulu forever.
Bad end.
Is Lulu surviving the bad ending, truly? Yes. Oh, camera! Come on. So I like that we can sleep here once in that cutscene and then never again. It's a lot of bandits. Don't go after Lulu. I hope that monster spawns. I think it does. Be ashamed to have to come back. Already level 20. That's what we like to see. Oh, I think we made the Chisha village people Irish last time. Or no, did we? Can't remember, but I think that's what I'll do this time. Right, and I made the Calarians Australian for whatever reason. I still don't know what I'm going to do for them. Come on, Hugo. You can make it. There we go. Oh, man. No treasure boss. I guess it doesn't spawn until after you're on your way back. I thought it might be bad news when we saw those bandits. That's right, Lulu. Dodge. Impressive parry, Mr. Bandit. But not good enough. We'll be able to do a little bit of training when we get back. And hopefully by then our lotto tickets will be done. Whoops. Haha, well done, Hugo. Oh, camera. Well, I hope after they do the 1 and 2 remaster that this one gets a remaster. I'm a little doubtful that it will, but you never know. I certainly feel like it would at least be nice of them to put them back on the PlayStation Store, since they disappeared from it after the PS3 store went down. I'd be happy with a Suikoden HD collection. Alright, let's hope that our lotto tickets are done now. But I guess there's no harm in doing the plot scene if they're not. Oh no, because we get ejected from Vina del Zexe forcibly, so we need to cash in our lotto tickets before that happens. Alright, technically this way is faster, but it also has more slowdown. Oh, that's not bad. Come on, Lotto. Yes, perfect. All right, 352. We can do better than that. 354. That's exactly what we want to see. Okay, so much for our sequentials. 23, that was close. 43, that was close. 27, nope. 31, nope. 68, nope. Well, that's fine. Alright, is there anything we can buy? I don't think we need any armor, because we got stuff for Sergeant Joe and for Hugo. Let's see if there's any decent runes. Water rune, earth rune. We could get a wind rune for Hugo. He's got one. Oops. Well, now we have an extra wind rune. Silly me. I forgot he came with one. It's not worth it. Wait, did somebody actually get a bonus from one of these things? No, okay. Alright, well, let's just go stay at the inn. If we can ever get there. I have a recurring dream where I run with this kind of lag slowdown. On four legs too. It's clearly some kind of primal memory of early mammalian physiology. Alright, let's drop off this note.
I guess we shouldn't complain. The food could be a lot worse, but a lot better too. With more scrumptious Korean spices.
I suppose the best we can do now is head back to the council building. Lulu, be brave, even though I know you miss your mother.
Who asked you?
Wah, 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 wah.
Don't get feisty, young man. I hope I needn't worry about Fubar's behavior like I do yours.
I hope I needn't worry. That's clearly for saving space. Oh, lagorific. Let's go talk to the St. Louis Knights.
Hey, Hugo, how are you? Say, Hugo, I'd really like to go on some new adventure with you. I can't believe how big this place is. I wonder how many councils it holds.
You think this is big? The Lizard Clan cave is large enough to hold 10 of these. I've been informed that you're indeed expected here.
It's about time.
They await you within. You may enter.
Oh great, now we get to wait inside instead. Big deal.
I tried to warn you. Officials do a lot of things to make themselves seem more important. Quite annoying.
So sorry to have kept you waiting. I represent the Zexan Council. I'll be responsible for delivering your message.
Representative?
Yes, a representative. I'm the son of the Koraya clan chief. I must deliver an official message. I must deliver an official message to the Zexan Council head. No one else. Perhaps it's difficult for you to appreciate the time constraints on the council. We deal with many people from outside our vast realm. We have little patience for that which disrupts normalcy.
How dare you show us such disrespect?
It was Grassland's protection that allowed Zexan to peddle its goods as far away as Jostin. Need I remind you that we shared our profits with Grassland? Perhaps you desired more.
Impudence.
Now then, if you'll please give me the message. Fine, here it is. Thank you. Consider the message received. I cannot spare further time and must bid you farewell. If only Jimbo were here to see these ironheads.
We did our best delivering the message. It's important to explain what happened to Lucia. I'm ready to go back right now.
Agreed. I've seen enough Zexan rudeness to last me forever.
Oh, Lulu, you'll see a little bit more. Now they're gonna make me stay again at the end, but I think we have to get the scene where we try to leave. Grrr. I wonder why Fubar couldn't come with us when we went with the St. Loanites. He was just hanging around outside the gates.
Hugo,
best we can do now is return to the inn and get ready to head back to Grassland. Alright, let's go this way then. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I know.
Oh, Sergeant, why do you always make me walk through this area with all the lag?
Ironhead seems too grand a term for some of the Zexans we've met.
Yeah, who do they think they are, making us wait all that time and still treating us like intruders? I expected much different treatment for sure, but there still are some decent Zexans out there.
I guess. The people we met on the street seem nicer. Except for all that staring.
Now we can go back. Oh, I can't wait to get back. Soon, Lulu. There's gotta be something fun to do while we're here. It's too bad people aren't more cooperative.
Yeah, this game has always had running problems on the emulator, but it seems the newer emulator has improved them. Grassland's advantages are now clear to us. Don't forget them.
I say we leave at the crack of dawn.
Huh? That noise. It has something to do with the way the game is programmed. It causes a bottleneck.
It's 2 children and a duck. Be careful. Doesn't take much to get a Grassy's ire up. 2 men around back now.
What's going on here? Forgive our intrusion, innkeeper. We have orders to detain the 3 Grasslanders here. I had no idea they were criminals. It's so hard to know who to rent to these days.
It's not what you think. We just need to ask them a few questions. Follow me. Huh? They're on the run. After them.
You don't have to shout, you know. I'm not deaf.
What's going on here?
No idea, but if you ask me, Ironheads in full battle gear aren't here to apologize. Run! Stop! They'll catch us if we go that way. Head for the gates. This is to the gates. Nah. I see you've only programmed the encounters in a different direction. There they are. You three, halt!
Now what?
Somehow I don't think they're here to chat. No, probably not. Lulu, on guard. Ooh, no victory theme. We've almost made it. Oh, nice second attack. Ooh, Hugo's getting 2 attacks pretty reliably now. I should have done some training before this segment. Oh well. I guess I could probably do it at Brass Castle. I don't know. We have to be inconspicuous when we go through. Maybe not. Guess from Grassland. We must have a little talk. You've proven our troops need more training, but we'll skip that for now and get straight to what you have to say.
You should be the ones explaining.
We're not going anywhere with you unless you tell us what's going on.
Right.
We've gotten word that while pretending to engage in treaty negotiations, Grassland has lodged a sneak attack against us. How do we know you're not here to further trick us?
Why would we want to trick you? We represent the most honorable Lucia, chief of the Karai clan.
Nor would the Duck clan wage war as you claim. Grassland forces have our knights surrounded. You're our hostages. If you're truly the Karai chief's son, they dare not chance hurting you. You're worth more in exchange. Now come with us.
There's no reason to believe you.
Believe what you will, we're still taking you with us.
Hee hee. Ah! Run!
Halt!
Thanks, Fubar.
Follow them! Hurry!
Yes, sir. Alright, so... Oh, we don't have a choice.
Looks like we lost him.
But we're still on Saxon land. Stay sharp.
Thanks to Fubar, we made it.
Yeah, thanks.
How did you find us? Were you looking for us?
I bet he was looking for food, not us. All right already, Fubar.
Let's get a move on. What if what those knights said is true?
If it is, we may already be at war again.
So what? I'm not afraid of any Ironhead. Huh.
Alright, let's see if we can go grab that treasure boss now. And if we can't, then I think that maybe it's not available in this chapter. But I feel like it should be. There's nothing more fun than going up these spirals. Ouch. Alright, so I think we will keep playing until we finish the chapter, which isn't that much longer. But it might be a little bit overtime for the stream. And then we can start off fresh next time with Chris Chapter 2. Alright, please be here, treasure boss. Seriously? I guess you can't do it in this chapter. That kind of sucks. Well, back we go. Don't fall down. It's too bad we can't get Lulu to one-shot them. Poor Lulu. Alright, let's get out of here, Hugo.
Good idea, Sergeant. That place creeps me out.
Oh, Lulu needs a heal. Alright, let's take this way this time. Yeah, what the heck. Oh, we can let these guys go, so we may as well. Off to Brass Castle. Uh-oh, rare encounter. Lulu.
Be careful, everyone.
This might not be a bad idea. Oof. Poor Lulu. Still on 3. I just started. Good to see you in any case, Osmosis Dreams. And it's taking forever. We're 4 hours in. You should start 3 someday. That's good. It's the best one. Story-wise, anyway. Seems odd that you can't go around Brass Castle. Aha. We're being followed. Looks like word hasn't reached here. Puzzling. If we were at war, the fort would be fully defended, but it's not. Agreed.
Agreed.
What do you know about it, Lulu? Don't attract attention. Just act naturally and walk slowly. Right.
Right.
Here we go. Fubar, you couldn't possibly walk slow enough to avoid attention.
See these walls? Fly over them and wait for us. We'll go back through the checkpoint and meet you on the other side. Move it before an enemy sees you. Bye, Fubar.
Okay, good. So we can do our training. Oh, and we can buy a shield rune, which is even better.
Hi, Jean.
I think one of them can learn shield magic, but might be Hugo. Let's go and check before I stick it on somebody. It doesn't seem like he can. It doesn't look like Sergeant Joe can either. In which case, let's teach Sergeant Joe some water magic, because he's not terrible at it. Yeah, Isla definitely can. She comes with it. But I was hoping somebody in Hugo's party would be better with it. But that's okay. I'm gonna have him... I want him to learn magic resistance, so I'm gonna get rid of his wind magic skill. And we'll swap his wind rune for a shield rune. Yeah, let's give him one more. Because I really just want it for causing fury. And we'll teach them some physical skills while we're on our way through. Way to not gather any attention.
Slow, slow, not yet. Lulu, quiet. Okay, I know. Uh-oh, I'm not so sure about this. Ouch, Sergeant, knock it off. You're being too noisy and acting totally unnatural. We could be found out any moment now. You always worry about Lulu.
Uh-oh. They must have slipped through. So it's up to the army now. If only fate were on our side, it would deliver those three to us right now. Don't bet on it. Hail, Sir Knights! Please forgive my intrusion, but are you the famous Six Saxon Knights, Sir Leo and Sir Percival? Aye, we are. What of it? He looks like... Run! Percival, you never told me you had a sixth sense. Even so, you don't seem very keen on the idea. What's there to be happy about? Which way? I've never chased anyone this fast. Ugh.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
Get off!
That hurt.
You're not much of a cushion yourself.
I'll be squished like a grape if you don't... Sorry, Hugo.
Hold on now.
Ah!
Where are we? It looks like a passageway out to the fort. It must be very old if those knights don't know about it.
So if we get past here, we can get away.
Well, it's the only unguarded route that we know about. This means that I can't remember if we can come back. I think it won't let us go through the checkpoint, but we can still come back and do training. Oh, poison? Come on. Yeah, Hugo's alright for now. Huh, this area doesn't have a mini-map.
But what if I get turned around?
Oh, I hate these things. Oh, that's not so bad. Helps to be over-leveled.
This looks like an exit.
Then can we go back to Grassland?
It might lead back in the direction of Vina del Zexe. Good point, it probably does. Will not be great.
We're going back there?
It's our only chance. Let's take it.
Ready. Ah, fresh air. The tunnel reeks.
They overlooked it during spring cleaning. So, which way do we end up? Towards Grassland or Zexen? Fubar! Well, Fubar's here, then where?
Oh, thank the spirits, we're on our side. Now, back to Grassland.
Yes, we must return. And quickly. Something's definitely wrong. I can feel it in my feathers.
Alright, let's see if we can at least... Nope, Sergeant Joe won't let us.
All right, fine.
Easy.
Look, is that... It has to be Hugo Sargent.
Wooded spirits? Hurry and stay on guard, Hugo. Lulu.
Alright, so I believe we can have Hugo duel with Chris shortly. And I think we'll try that this time. Hey, we got some levels. Probably a good idea to save here.
I know that color is smoke, but how? Our village is burning. Disaster struck.
Oh no! What about our families?
Lulu! Lulu, don't! Wait for us! Zexons, what about my message? This wound is from a sword. The enemy could still be here. Be ready for anything. This village will be better off with it gone.
You! It had to be you!
Got quite a bounce.
Lou! Lulu. No, Lulu, no! Why? Why did this have to happen? I went to Zexon to stop this. Why didn't they take my message? Why? I didn't...
Okay, so we can apparently cause a duel with Chris if we if we do this.
You'll pay dearly. All of you ironheads. I will have revenge.
I don't think I've ever done this. I just assumed that Sergeant Joe would stop us.
I'm warning you, sheath your blade.
I wonder if that's actually the... Yeah, she is warning us.
This kind of duel will not settle anything.
We don't get very many turns, but it is possible to beat her.
That was courageous.
Damn. Oh, is that all we get? Let's try it one more time. Yeah, I don't think we're strong enough. She's gonna defend.
Sorry to disappoint, but I have no interest in continuing.
I don't think we'd ever manage to get her in 3 turns. Captain, we're ready to go.
Hugo, don't. Stay out of my way, Sergeant.
Let us be gone. Time is still of the essence.
I think this is probably a better character beat for Hugo.
Sorry, but I must watch out for you as Lucia wanted. There's just you, me, and Fubar. We can't win, not today. For now, think only of Lulu. For this, the proper rite should be read. The spirits will have to forgive us for now.
I didn't protect him. My mother, his mother, I promised, and I failed. Why, Lulu? Why now? We were together just yesterday. I never thought he'd leave. Leave with the wind, because
Don't be so conceited. You're still a mere apprentice.
Huh?
What makes you think you can protect anyone? You're skilled at hunting, but what happened here is war. It's childish to presume such invincibility. Hunting is not war. To die hunting is different than dying at war. If one names an enemy and attacks, as Lulu did, he must expect his own life to be in peril. A warrior accepts this way of death. When you unsheath your knife for war, your life will be sought too. To live as a warrior, you must agree to live by this cold truth. Hugo. You can't stay here forever and mope. Gorian forces won't be coming back. It's best to return to my village.
Very well.
I refuse to walk beside that face. Get up and look like a warrior.
Alright, and that's the end of Hugo Chapter 1. So we're going to call it for today. Thanks everybody for coming out. We're going to do, hopefully, the end of Akuzukin Cha-Cha on Tuesday. Then more Xenogears on Wednesday, and then probably... Wait, did we finish... Yes, we've already finished the Retro Friday, so we'll be back on Friday with Retro Friday as well. And then more Suikoden 3 on Sunday, so this is a busy streaming week. Thanks to the way the timing worked out. Alright, let's see who is available to raid. Hopefully we'll be able to get through a whole... Alright, let's see what Twitch has got for us here. We'll be able to get through all of Chris Chapter 1 next time, maybe. Alright, anybody playing any good games? Alright, we're playing Suikoden 3. There's somebody playing Chrono Cross. That's a possibility. And somebody playing Final Fantasy VI. Let's see who's playing Final Fantasy VI. Nah. Alright, well let's see who this It's Frondly person is. They seem to be an axolotl. So that's kind of fun. Alright, thanks everybody for coming out tonight. I will see you next time. And in the meantime, have some food and sleep well.